this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Harden. Embiid misses. The Pelicans trail. And here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Personal foul. 17 foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Joel.
And that one misses. And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker comes in for Reed, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Richardson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Ingram. 4-3. Drops in the three.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle on it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Harris, and he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
He has the physicality to get through the contact and still get to his shot. Ingram a tough cover for the defense.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tucker comes in for Reed. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Here's Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Outside Harden, inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Hayes. Williamson finds Jones. Back to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Hayes in the high post. And the layup falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Sixers trailing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Harris a screen to the paint. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 11.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Over to the wing. Ooh, poked away.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now here's Melton. The D's right on him. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Melton. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Murphy. In transition, here they come. The finish. Harden with a bucket. And it's a three-point Philadelphia lead.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Embiid, and McDaniels is subbed in for Harris. McCollum against Melton. Nance with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the three. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got his second basket of the game. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year, you're trying to find the right rotation of players or combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Valanciunas. A minute and a half left in the second. Here's Jones. McCollum outside. Jacks up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They get it again. McCollum against Melton. Second chance effort. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Melton. It's McDaniels on the wing. From the baseline. Outside Tucker. And here's Melton. Tucker with a screen on McCollum. Melton passes to Tucker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Pass to Nance. To the wing, right side. Murphy knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Harden, the pass to Melton. They grab their own miss.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
James Harden, he's been the guy making... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And the 76ers call time here. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Alvarado in at the two-guard spot. McCollum against Milton. Pass to Maxey. Here's Reed. Stolen by Valanciunas.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Here's Alvarado. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Back to Harris. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Milton. With the drive. And he banks in the layup.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Pass to Alvarado. Left side Richardson. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. On the wing, Milton. McCollum defends. Embiid a screen on Richardson. For three, here's Harris. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. McCollum with it. Milton covering. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Outside Milton. Pass to Maxey. McCollum against Embiid. Here's Alvarado. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 6.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Reed. Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones with the block. They retain possession. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Over Jones. Oh, stolen by Nance. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Harris. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. This for the tie. Pelicans cleared away. That's tipped. Melton passes to Harden. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Harden against Ingram. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Harden hits them both.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Murphy's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. After a quick break, we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Philadelphia calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. We've got the Anthony Melton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
McCollum against Melton. Richardson for 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harden against Jones. Embiid a screen on Richardson. And here's Harris outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Richardson, picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram outside, on target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Pass to Harrell, and stolen by Williamson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 27.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one's good.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
To the inside, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. McCollum with it.
Centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Levert out there with Mitchell, and it's Love in at the 3 spot. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Now, here is Young, inside, and the dunk by Capella.
He's such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Goes back up. Mobley misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Young against Mitchell. Young outside, drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Young, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Young passes to Capella. Offensive rebound. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Levert. Murray, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Now, here is Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. The rebound by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the inside, and stolen by Love. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shoots it. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hawks trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by LeVert. Allen for the 3.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense. And
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
how about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 3.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Collins. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. To the paint, here's Fernando.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Garland looking it over. Down low, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Young pass to Fernando. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Hunter against Garland. Pass to Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Young against Garland. Atlanta calls timeout.
Indoors, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not
not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Hunter finds Capella. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Outside Garland. Mobley at the elbow. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Young outside. To the middle. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range, knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray against Mitchell. Right side, Griffin. From outside the arc. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. And there's the drive. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Mitchell against Murray. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell is double. And it's Lopez at the elbow. LeVert with the wide open look. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. And it's Mitchell missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's LeVert on the wing. Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
Thank you, David, for that interview. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
The Hawks trailing.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something that was worth the price of admission. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. LeVert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Allen, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hunter finds Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. No good on the triple.
Timeout.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Started.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Now Young. He's got 11. Dishes it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And Young, here we go. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The wide open look here for Garland. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Young inside. Guarded by Garland. Collins, a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Gets the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Kevin Love.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And here's Young from the arc. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's Garland. Here's Allen. That one misses. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Mobley against Collins. And here's Young. He's got 13. For the lead, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Garland against Hunter. Garland dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wade on the wing. LeVert finds Wade. Cleveland moving it around. Here's the three. And it's Karis LeVert with the three. LeVert's got 6.
We all know Karis LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner three.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Young's checked in for John Collins. It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Young's shot is good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Mitchell missing. Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Now, here is Young. From about 19 feet, Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Mitchell wide open. Oh, good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 3. Young with the ball. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Young. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Cavaliers call time here. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Garland for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray outside. Collins, a screen on Wade. Murray, the pass to Collins. Stolen by LeVert. And he commits the intentional foul. On defense, the Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Timeout called. Cleveland. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he drives in. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 24.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Here's Young.
battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The leaner inside. Ingram finds Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Outside Ingram. Stolen by Ayton. Out on his own on the break.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the middle. Valanciunas. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Jones, the pass to Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Pass to Williamson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Williamson.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
McCollum outside, looking to end the run. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns leading. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Now a timeout. Called by New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's TJ Warren in for Okogie. And here are the Pelicans now. Nance the screen. McCollum the pass to Nance. Misses from short range. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Durant finds Booker. Screen by Durant. It's Shamet on the wing. Booker, the pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 10.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
A shot from the high post, and he connects with a jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The first one falls. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. Outside Richardson. 3 seconds left, and he drives in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 6. Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Richardson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. Look, no matter where Josh Richardson goes, his shooting ability follows. Lots of destinations in his young career, but it hasn't seemed to faze him. That's called being a professional.
Back to Booker. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Williamson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. You know, Josh Richardson, he really knows how to score, Richard.
Oh, that's definitely a role player you'd love to have. He shoots the 3-ball, plays tough inside. He can even facilitate a little bit. He's got tons of playing time under his belt.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Murphy. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. Do you think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Booker against Richardson. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Ayton against Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Shamet. McCollum defends. Back to Booker. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Warren. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. Murphy comes in for Richardson. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Suns trailing. Right side Durant. Pass to Paul. Durant with a screen on Ingram. Shamet into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. The first free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Ingram with the ball. He's got 6. To the left wing. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Thanks very much, Allie.
27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Landale in at the 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance, and it's Jones in for Murphy. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Warren. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Fires from 14, and that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
And he gets it back. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now Ingram. Give him 8. Williamson left side. It's hauled in by Landale. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 8.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Takes it inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Landale. Paul finds Booker. Here's Okogie, covered by Williamson. Nice shot by Okogie.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Off target with the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Murphy in for Jones. And a change for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Paul. Picked up by Baisley. Okogie on the wing. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murphy. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
For 3, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Pelicans call time here. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Suns making a change here. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Warren with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Murphy. McCollum outside. And too long on the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Warren. And another basket for Phoenix.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
McCollum, a pass to Richardson. Lets the three fly. Murphy's shot is good. He's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McCollum against Booker. And here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Pass to Richardson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes a first. And the Pelicans making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Booker. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Josh Richardson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Baisley for the finish, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Richardson for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Warren, back to Okogie, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Richardson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for McCollum. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Shamet. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Durant finds Booker, pulls up on the wing. No good, off the front rim. New Orleans is shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Williamson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Booker for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Ayton passes to Durant. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Ingram with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for Murphy. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Jones. And here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
This one for three. The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. And here's Warren. Right side Durant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram on the wing. Williamson with a screen on Warren. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
Pass to Jones. And here's Williamson, guarded by Durant. And the basket by Williamson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yep, that one's good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Richardson, the pass to Jones. Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it's Warren missing. Williamson against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. Williamson hits them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Durant.
In this matchup tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tobias Harris. Reed out there with Embiid. Then it's Harden, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Melton finds Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Melton. There's the pass to Embiid. Over Allen. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here are the Cavaliers. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell dishes to Wade. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Harden against LeVert. Harden the pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Embiid. Allen with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's tipped. Nobody near Melton. Offensive rebound. Harden outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge. With it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxi's checked in.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Garland, a slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Harris following the score by Cleveland. 4 on the shot clock. Over Wade. Here's Embiid, and off the glass. That one's good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Maxey. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now, here's Maxey. To the paint, stolen by Garland. Embiid with the steal. Out to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Traps in the tray.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland is doubled. Five on the clock. From deep. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Harris off the drive.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Mitchell, he's just... in for the Cavaliers. Then for the 76ers, Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. And McDaniels subbed in for Harris. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Harrell. Stolen by Harden. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. The 76ers leading by 6.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Count the basket. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production hopefully he can as well.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. Inside, here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the wing. Tucker dishes to Harrell. Banked in off the glass. Harrell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Harrell. It's good. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Tucker's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Robin Lopez is checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Now here's Harden. He has 7 for 3. Harris and Okoro pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Latre. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Harden. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Embiid with the steal. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. It
Are you kidding me? It doesn't really matter if you body harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Now, here's Mitchell. 16 seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Lopez. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. There's the feed to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Shoots over Mobley. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
Your top leader, 21, the 76ers.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Harris is out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Harris kicks to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Reed against Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
To the inside. Stolen by Allen. A solo fast break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. James Harden, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. A slam dunk by Garland.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Harden. He's got 14. Passes it to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got 9.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Harden against Garland. .146 left to play here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. A wide open look from Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closely. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Garland against Harris. Right side, Garland. Here's Okoro. And a miss there on the triple. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Harrell setting the pick for Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland looking it over. Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game.
And have to respect the inside game of Lopez. Even when you contest him, he stays focused near the rim.
Timeout called the 76ers. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. And it's Mobley in for Kevin Love. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Harrell. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Here's Allen.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Embiid with a screen on Garland. Harden finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Here's Allen. Nice move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
And Allen drops them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harden against LeVert. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Mitchell. James Harden picking up that last basket. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 7. Reed the pass to Harris. A 3 ball. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And a deep three from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell with it. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Read a screen. It's Harden. Look out!
Bang! Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here is Harden. He kicks it to Harris. Back to Harden. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. To the middle, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Allen, that's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Harden looking it over. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather it. Oh, my, what a play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Another three for Philadelphia.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Now Harden.
They're starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
Josh Okogie, first personal foul, first team foul.
Phoenix on D. Up top, Young. He's guarded by Paul. Young misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right side, Paul. The kick to Durant. Driving inside. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Here's Young. And it's good from the elbow. Young's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Hunter, good.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Young from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offense. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Hunter on the wing. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got 6.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Hunter. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Ayton passes to Durant. Ayton with a screen. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Booker, the pass to Aiden. On the wing, Durant. Back to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Young with it, now guarded by Ayton, and Young gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker against Hunter. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray from outside. That shot missing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Murray. And it's Hunter in at the shooting guard. The Suns trailing. Booker for 3. Collins with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Atlanta shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Clock at 6. Here he goes. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Pass to Booker, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Offensive board. Pass to Collins. Bey outside. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Shamet driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Nails it from 3.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Here's Shamet, guarded by Young. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by Capella. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 11 points.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And you know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Picked up by Baisley. Here's Booker. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 4. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Warren for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Shamet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Bay. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The short corner 3 works for Bay. He's pretty confident he can hit it from there.
Booker with it. There's 53 seconds left in the second period.
So much of rebound is about positioning. Effort, no lack of it right there.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley.
Substitution for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Hunter. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Left side Young. Back to Hunter. Out to the wing. Picked it out of midair. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Booker. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Young. He's got 11. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first. Allie, as always, thank you.
27, the Hawks, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Outside Murray, screen by Capella. Murray finds some space, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Screen by Capella. Pass to Bay. Launches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Bay's got 6.
Assertive shot by Sadiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bay right side. Shot is up. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Ball finds Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Here's a Kongwu. He's covered by Warren. Timeout called, the Hawks. Booker, he's checked in for Warren. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young, he's checked in for Murray. Young against Paul. Bay with a screen on Paul. Inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Good.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
And a deep three from Young. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Young. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Oh, a special move before that shot. Young's got 13.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Hunter against Booker. Now here's Durant. Capella with a block. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's TJ Warren in for Okogie. 1 minute left in the third. The Hawks leading. Right side Young. To the inside, Fernando. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Paul against Murray. Outside for Booker. Pass to Landale. Leaner from distance. That one a little long.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. On defense, the Suns. 6-point game. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely three ball. They had to stay within reach going into...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Fernando in at the 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Outside Warren. Pass to Landale. Stolen. Now Young. And there's the drive. Booker against Murray. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. And it's Paul in for Booker. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Hunter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They get it back. Here's Okongwu. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix on D. They trail by 9. Bay outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Screen by Capella. Here's Murray. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
It's Shamet on the wing. To the paint. Outside Warren. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. The 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Young against Paul. Young with it. On the take. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Left side Murray. The kick out to Young. Fires for three. They get it back. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 13 in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Connects from downtown.
It is unreal how consistent Kevin Durant is from range. He'll go to the arc any chance he gets.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Right wing, Paul for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
Hunter up top. Pass to Young. Back to Hunter. Puts up a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Booker fires from way outside.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Reed, Harden out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, to no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Pass to Reed. Here's Harden. That one, no good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Embiid, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
On the wing, Harris. Reed kicks to Harden. Reed a screen. And he connects with the jumper. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Richardson. And it's McCollum in the corner. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You got to chase McCollum off those corners.
And here's Harris from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Richardson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Melton. And here's McCollum for 3. Drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Harden gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson, reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden against Jones. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. From deep. Tips it, but no good. Doesn't go for him. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Harris. Read out there with Embiid. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden in at the 1. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And here's Harden after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from James Harden. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Poked loose. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And the pass to Murphy. It's Ingram on the wing. Murphy with the ball from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murphy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Ingram. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Got that bucket in no time at all. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Nance. Nance a screen on Maxey. And here's Ingram from the arc. Alvarado passes to Ingram. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 10. Knocked loose. Here's Melton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Nance. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Now here's Milton. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And the basket by McCollum.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Valanciunas in the high post. He kicks it to Murphy. This one for three. They get it back. Pass to Alvarado. And here's McCollum for three. Nance outside. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. And the three off target. The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey into the lane. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. The Pelicans have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years of the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Harden surveying the D. Lots of room. Here's Embiid. From deep three-point range, it's stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Richardson, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Long range from the inbound. Rebound by the 76ers.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud. And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 6.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Richardson attacking. Got a hand on it. Harris against Jones. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's Williamson with the 3. Tries again. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Harris. Pass to Reed. Harden outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
The 3, and the dunk by Embiid.
The adjustments they've made offensively
They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And it's Ingram missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Melton sets a screen for Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williamson, the screen. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Richardson outside. Launches it. The shot, no good. And Harden launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers call time here.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Taking a look at the 76ers. Tobias Harris is out there with Reed. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason game.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fast break, here they come. Reed with the steal, and the 76ers call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Here's Harden. There it is.
Oh! And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ripped away. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Embiid with the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Harden kicks to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Richardson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. McCollum against Melton. Richardson the pass to McCollum. Takes the three. A shot off that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Kicks it out to Jones. Right wing. Hayes dishes to McCollum. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Kicks to Richardson. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson.
And part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Harden against Ingram. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Fires for three. And it's Ingram missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Harden against Jones. Harden kicks to Reed. Harden outside. Over Williamson. Here's Reed. And Jones pulls it down.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Williamson, money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're up by 1. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here is Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's McCollum on the wing. For three, Ingram. They get it back. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From deep. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. To tie it up. Can't knock in the three. Jones from outside. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Here's Williamson. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
The previous play is under
right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the officials have looked it over and confirmed the basket was no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Passes it to Melton. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Reed. The pass to Melton. Harris outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
The 76ers trail. Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 34.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Valanciunas inside. Reed covering. A 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Jones against Harden. Harris outside. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Harris. McCollum no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Melton passes to Harden. Melton trying to break free. Harden no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart for 3. Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Harden way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ingram missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Harris. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Ingram against Harden. Now Ingram.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Trae Young. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Bay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell against Hunter, down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Young, the pass to Bay. Now Capella. Outside Hunter, pass to Young. There's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Here's Allen, guarded by Capella. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Young finds Capella. Young with it. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Bay. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young, plenty of space, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with what they gave up to get him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Love for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Murray passes to Capella. Murray against Mitchell. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. The kick to Hunter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins against Love. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. For the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he commits the intentional foul. Lopez, the screen on Hunter. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Murray.
You know, I don't think we can say enough just how much an impact Lopez can have on the defensive end.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
They get the rebound. Pass to Osman. Garland with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And here's Collins. To the middle. Capella, the pass to Hunter. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Love from behind the arc. The shot no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's Young with the 3. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Garland gets doubled. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And for Garland, Doors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Here's Young. Now here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Okongwu. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Back to Love. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. From deep. That shot is off. Here's Capella. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. Up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Jetty Osman out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Love. Pass to Osman. And here's Mitchell. Collins defending. And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Collins. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Love. Let's go with a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Murray passes to Young. 4 on the clock. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in. Right side Murray. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Garland against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Garland for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
A different look for Cleveland. Love comes in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. Inside, here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. That one on Capella.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Mobley, a screen on Young. Right side Love. Lets it go from deep. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
50 seconds left in the third. Young, the pass to Collins.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And he's good on the second.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Back to Young. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Collins with the slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. With 2 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers are... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Hawks. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Collins in at the 3 spot.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Osman. Hunter with a double. From deep, Mitchell. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now here's Murray. Outside Hunter. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Back to Garland. From downtown, counted from distance. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one's good. Young.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Garland gets doubled. Mobley passes to Garland. And so they foul intentionally. And Garland gets doubled to the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Garland against Young. Capella, screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Young. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And Garland gets doubled. Mobley up top. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Young against Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Osman. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And here's Allen. Pass to Wade. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Young way outside. Another three for Atlanta.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the left side wing. From deep, Mobley. Stolen by Capella. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Young. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Outside Garland. Garland draws the double. Mobley, right side. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. Lets the three fly. Oh, he buried the three.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, Young, sir.
Young can't hit. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Osman on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Young. Takes a three. Kept alive. Yes!
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Now Allen.
In this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Josh Richardson out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4, and that one's good. Ingram.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Now here's Booker. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. From the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. To the right side. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Booker's shot is good.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Ingram's got his second basket of the night. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Ingram passes to Jones. Ingram outside. Puts one up from 19, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Durant, here we go.
Durant, too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot, when he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Booker's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Williamson missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Okogie. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ingram. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. His 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside, KD. At the elbow, Paul. To the left side wing. Okogie, the pass to Paul. For 3, Booker. Pass to Okogie. Tries a 3. He can't get that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hayton. Passes it to Okogie. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. And the Suns tack on two more.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And you know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we'll reach. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. And it's Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. McCollum dishes to Jones. McCollum outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Suns. Shamet with it. Deflects the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Murphy's checked in. It's stolen by Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
They set the screen. And a dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Now the pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Richardson against Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Richardson. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly. The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Ball against Ingram. Wide open look. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 13.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Shamet. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. Phoenix leading by 6. The drive by Paul. Pass to Shamet. Ayton a screen. Driving in. And that one's good. Shamet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. And that one falls for Ingram. So for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Baisley. And it's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The three from KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
A 3 from McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Murphy's checked in. That one goes in. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here is Paul. Dish now to Ayton. Durant just inside the line. Just 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen. Thanks so much, David. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Here's Richardson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Warren kicks to KD. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered closely. And now we've got the intentional foul. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas.
First personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Passes to Landale. Back to Shamet. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And here's Richardson outside, the offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Hazley comes in for Kevin Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Richardson kicks to Jones. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Got that one up quick.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cullen passes to Richardson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murphy's checked in, and it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Warren. Booker outside. Shoots the three. Nance with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingram passes to Hayes. Nance with no one around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Paul against Murphy. And there's the pass to Ayton. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 15.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Richardson. And stolen by Booker. Paul outside. Booker outside. Pass to Bazley. Paul against Murphy. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Suns moving the ball around for 3. Booker, no good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Paul dishes to Warren. Booker against Richardson. Passes it to Bazley. Back to Booker. Outside Warren. Fader on the way. Here's Ayton. Kicks it to Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Pelicans trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. The feed to Williamson. Kicks it out to Richardson. Misses off the right iron. Booker right side. A three from Warren, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, it's a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Evan Booker out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Durant, and it's Landale in at the 5 down low. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Williamson from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Booker. The pass to Shamet. Durant against Jones. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from McCollum. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. With the drive, that one doesn't go. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They double-team McCollum. It's Murphy outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murphy's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Pass to Okogie. Outside for KD. There's the pick. Booker in the corner. Back to Durant. Again, Durant missing. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Now McCollum. He kicks to Valanciunas. Over in the corner, Williamson. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Here's Okogie. Pass to Landale. KD looking around. Phoenix no good that time either. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns making a change here. Williamson is screen on Warren. And here's Ingram from the arc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Richardson, he's checked in for New Orleans. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson double team. Stolen by Durant.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Booker against Richardson. Booker the pass to KD. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
For 3. And it's Ingram missing. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
No good from Durant.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And he makes both free throws. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Paul. Booker draws the double. Passes it to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Right side, Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker. He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Okogie's checked in for Booker. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And Durant gets double teamed. Now the pass to Okogie. Warren with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either. Paul against Ingram. Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen, the pass to LeVert. And here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley passes to Allen. Misses in close.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Harris finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Harris on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Harden against LeVert. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Mitchell against Harris. 4-3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Screen by Embiid. Harris has got room, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Tucker comes in for Reed. Kuro is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. Harrell, a screen on Garland. Harden from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Melton outside. Pass to Harris. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Melton to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Three-pointer, Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Garland against Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Garland against Harden. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
It's stolen by Garland. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with James Harden. Joel Embiid is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harris outside. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Harden the pass to Harris. From behind the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Garland for 3. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice shot by Harden.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Garland finds Allen, shoots over Embiid. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Philadelphia is gone. One of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Garland. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for James Harden. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Cavaliers with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Embiid can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Reed. And McDaniels is subbed in for Harris. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. Now here's Maxey. There's the three. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, wow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tucker's checked in for Niang. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And the 76ers. Going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. Outside Harden. Will it go? Love grabs the miss. Well, Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Lopez, the screen on Melton. Up top, Lopez. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Lopez, the screen on Melton. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. All right, Allen, thanks for that. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Here's Garland. Offensive rebound. Allen on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Melton. Outside Harden. Harris on the wing. Here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Over Okoro. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Garland. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he comes up with a bucket. Allen's got 16 points.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Oh, stolen by Harden. Out on his own on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. That free throw is good from Mitchell. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second free throw is good. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Harden. Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Outside Harden. Now here's Embiid. Harris finds Harden. And he makes it. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Oh, a really deep three that time. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Milton against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Milton. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Harris. Mobley grabs the board. Osman on the wing. The 3 ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the cleat. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Maxey in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Harris outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Harris finds Milton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Reed comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton. And here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Lopez. No good from outside. Here's Harris. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, that pull-up jumper by Harris shows his ability to create offense for himself, and that's what all great scorers can do.
LeVert, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Back to Lopez. Outside Garland. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? And the Cavaliers lead by 19. Three-pointer Embiid from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Pass to Osman. Leaps for it. The baseline J. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Harden. Melton outside. To the paint. Harden's got space. No good. In and out off the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 37.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Garland, no good. Now Harden. Pass to Embiid. Melton on the wing. Melton on the wing. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here he goes, and it's sent back by Okongwu. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Clock at 6. Pass to Okogie. Kicks it to Booker. From past the arc.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
For the 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot's good from Paul.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Now, here is Young. From deep three-point range, Booker pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now, here's Ayton. Paul with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Good on the bucket.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Now, here's Ayton. After Clint Capella's miss. Ayton a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Durant. Plays it up and banks it in. KD's got 7.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Here's Young driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Suns.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I spoke briefly with Nate McMillan. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker, following the basket by Trae Young. Shamet finds KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Screen by Capella. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Ayton, the pass to Shamet. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
High post Young. He's got 9. For 3, Hunter. Durant with some nice D. Okogie for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start, you want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Collins. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Murray. And it's Fernando in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Shamet. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Now, here's Shamet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bazley passes to Okogie. Shamet on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Bazley following the score by DeJounte Murray. 20 feet out. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Murray kicks to Bey. Back to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Over Booker. Hunter no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bazley passes to Booker. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Murray right side. No good from outside. Suns leading by 7. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Hunter against Booker. 5 to shoot. Shamet on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Suns lead. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Now, here's Hunter. High post Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Young outside. Capella sends a screen for Young. Outside Griffin. Hunter kicks to Griffin. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Lays it up off the glass. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Paul dishes to Warren. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant finds Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. A nice shot by KD.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Screen by Capella. Shot, high post. Here's Griffin. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Paul driving inside. And it's Shamet missing. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And a deep three from Young. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
31.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got Chris Paul. Durant is out there with Warren. And it's Landale in at the center, locking down the middle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Paul, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And Phoenix making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Phoenix leading by 6. Over in the corner, Warren. Pass to Okogie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting and wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. Hunter no good. And here are the Suns now. Shamet the pass to Warren. The dish to KD. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The Hawks trail by 8. Murray looking around. Hunter kicks to Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for T.J. Warren. Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 13.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Young. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Shamet the pass to Okogie. For 3, Booker. They get it again. Out to KD. There's the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Young passes to Capella. Young looking around. There's the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. And finished off by KD.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. 1:43 left to play in the third. Capella with a screen on Paul. And here's Young from the arc, and they recover it. It's tipped. Paul with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The Hawks again can't hit. Suns leading by 10. Ayton kicks to Paul. There's the triple. A second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got his third bucket of the night.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Young passes to Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's KD. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it? His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. They've leaned on. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Suns leading by 10. Ball looking over the floor. Durant finds Booker. And they double up Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Out to KD. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 12 points here in the second half.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And that one's good, Hunter.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Paul kicks to KD. Pass to Okogie. Paul outside. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray against Paul. Capella sends a screen for Young. Lets the 3 fly. And it's KD with the rebound. On the wing, Booker from the corner. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Young is doubled. Murray for 3. Okongwu dishes to Murray. Ball against Young for 3. Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bays checked in for Hunter. And for the Suns, T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Phoenix leading by 17. Booker the pass to Shamet. Over in the corner, Warren. Good on the triple.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Baisley's checked in. And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Forrest. In the corner, Bay with it. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shamet kicks to Warren. Pass to Shamet from downtown. Unable to get that one. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 18. Capella inside. He's covered by Warren. Count it. Good.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Baisley.
Saturday night, we're here to bring you the action with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's the Sixers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Harden into the lane. That shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Richardson with it, now guarded by Harris. Williamson with a screen on Harris. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Harden from outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Jones. Out to McCollum. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Stolen by Melton. Harden against Jones. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Can they get it? McCollum's shot is off.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Back to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Reed. Now here's Melton. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, got that one up quick.
McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
And here's Harris outside. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. With the crossover, driving to the basket, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Harden. Over Jones. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Harden, deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. McCollum with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Williamson passes to McCollum. Pass to Richardson. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Count that bucket.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Jones against Harden. Here's Reed. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Harris's shot is good.
Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For 3, McCollum. Jones, the pass to McCollum. For 3. Williamson inside. Embiid's there. And they double up Williamson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Substitution.
Off the inbound pass. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Harden against Jones. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Nance. Right side Jones. From deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. James Harden picks one up. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Oh, they get a hand on it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Larry Nance, Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden, deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 13, and the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back. And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Some room here for Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Ingram, the pass to Richardson. Back to Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Here's Ingram. That one doesn't drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. From deep. Harden misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harris outside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Pass to Richardson. The kick out to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. Ingram with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Melton.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively. The ref knows it too.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Marshall, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for Richardson. Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. And stolen by Melton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Harris. Melton on the double. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his third foul so far. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Ingram. Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, that's a go-to for C.J. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Started.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. The Sixers leading. And here's Milton. Going inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Maxey passes to Milton. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Milton finds Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Milton. Maxey's got 5 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Milton. For 3, McCollum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden. He's been the... Thanks, Allie. After... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Tucker in at the power forward spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's McCollum. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Tucker against Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tucker.
And few players Harris are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Milton. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Williamson. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jones comes in for Murphy. Richardson's checked in for Alvarado. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Melton outside. Embiid is screen on Ingram. Melton passes to Embiid. And the basket is good. Embiid's got 9.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Jones. Harris passes to Melton. Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Richardson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Nance finds Ingram. Nance the screen. 5 to shoot. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram against Melton. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Reed, and it's Maxey in for Melton. The Pelicans making a switch here. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
There's McCollum with the 3. Drops in the three. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Harris passes to Embiid. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Harrell finds Harden. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, McCollum. Harrell defending. McCollum outside. Down low. This for the tie. Here's Williamson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Maxey attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, that's such an easy assist. Zion presenting himself in a great position to score the ball.
To the middle. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Williamson. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Herb Jones. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Harden. Nails the wide open jumper. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Richardson with a screen on Harden. McCollum, the pass to Richardson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Harris. Harden with it. And here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Nance. Lets it fly from 18. That one off the back iron and out. The Pelicans trail. Nance with a screen on Harden. McCollum with it. Harden picks him up. Now Hayes. Back to McCollum. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Melton passes to Embiid. Harris against Richardson. Pass to Melton. Here's Reed. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ingram on the wing, defended by Harden. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram looks light, but don't take him lightly on the offensive end. He'll score.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Ingram against Harden. Pass to Alvarado from the arc. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
For three, here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen. Jones against Harden. Nance with a screen on Harris. Pass to Alvarado. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Maxey. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Now here's Embiid. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Shot's good by McCollum.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And they double up Harris. Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Inside. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
For 3, McCollum. Williamson passes to McCollum. To tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Here's Reed. And there's the screen. Here's Harden. Count it!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Off target from downtown. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Tipped. Oh, get that out of here. Rejected and collected. Great D. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Love in at the small forward position. Mitchell outside. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Shot's good from Young. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Mobley. Rebound, Atlanta.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Young way outside. The shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Murray. Capella finds Young. Takes it inside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Down low. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Now Young. He's got 11. Great look, but off the mark. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Mobley wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
John Collins, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. So it's Atlanta now. Young with the ball. He's got 12. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Launches it. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Allen. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Up top, Garland. Allen, a screen on Hunter. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Out to the right wing. Love finds Allen. Kicks it out to Garland with 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Love in at the 3 spot. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Goes up on the high post. Mobley misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The Hawks trail by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Outside Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. LeVert in the corner. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And he overshot that one, missing. Atlanta shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Hunter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Murray. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez is checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Kevin Love. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. A nice shot by Young.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Mobley a screen on Hunter to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Young fires away from outside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mobley a screen on Hunter. LeVert with a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 20 points.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The wide open look here for Lopez. Another three for Cleveland.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Lopez has it in the corner. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Lopez. No one near him. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Lopez looking right at home with that catch and shoot.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Lopez a screen on Hunter. Mitchell with it and guarded by Capella. Mobley right side. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Lopez throws it down.
You know, sometimes that clock is winding down. The ball finds the wrong guy, but Lopez does what he needs to do and makes the shot.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 24.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Young pass to Murray. Here's the three. Here's Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even.
35. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Collins a screen on Garland. Wide open look here for Murray. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. There's Garland. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. The Hawks trail by 5. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And stolen by Mobley. An even 3-on-3 break. LeVert kicks to Garland. To the paint. Mobley the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Now, here's Collins. He's tightly guarded. Second shot opportunity. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And stolen by Okongwu. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Young's got 27 points.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
And here's Garland for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Makes it off the glass.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Garland surveying the D. Three-pointer. No good on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young outside. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Garland against Hunter. Allen kicks to LeVert. The pass to Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. Young outside. Young is double. Pass to Capella. And here's Young. He's got 27. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 8 points.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Young up top, guarded by Garland. Young dishes to Okongwu. Young against Garland. Okongwu. Atlanta calls timeout.
Start it.
So for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Okongwu. And Murray's subbed in for Young. Cleveland also making some changes. Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. They need this one. And then Allen slams it in.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Okay, David, thanks. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Osman in at the 3. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Hawks. Allen, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, LeVert. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick-and-roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
Murray finds Collins. Back to Murray. Pass to Collins. Just 3 to shoot. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Collins, good.
Man, that's a tough shot. For an athletic big man like Collins, finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Nice move. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Young's checked in for Collins. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young fires away from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The Hawks trail by 4. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Young against Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. Mobley misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the Hawks score.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. Murray against Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Young. Five on the clock. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Ice in his face. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Young looking around. Nails the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Murray against LeVert. Murray the pass to Young.
Man, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And first time out. Out of the game. Called for New Orleans.
Started.
Here's Ingram, stolen by Durant, and now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward spot.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
They get the rebound. Another shot. And Williamson with the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Ball finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Outside, KD. There's a screen over Jones. Durant, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guys in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Richardson the pass to Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul with the steal. And stolen by Williamson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. Certain guys have a nose for scoring the ball. KD draws contact and makes the adjustment.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ayton in the high post. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And good that time.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Shamet the pass to KD. Into the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Shamet with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker the pass to Shamet. Here's Landale. Now Durant. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. Kicks it out to Booker. Going inside. There's a good screen. Durant the pass to Shamet. Here's Landale. They get it back. Out left to the wing. KD a screen on McCollum. And there's the pass to Landale. Here's Shamet. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Passes it to Richardson. Hayes with the screen for Richardson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Now, here's Shamet. Outside Durant. Pulls up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Durant, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. McCollum outside, fires from deep. And the Pelicans get it back. Hayes finds McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Warren. Suns moving the ball around. It's stolen by Nance. McCollum outside. Pass to Nance. Knocks it loose. Shamet with the steal. Kicks it out to Booker. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Now, here's Shamet. He is guarded by McCollum. Beasley passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
McCollum left side. It's Murphy outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murphy's got his first 3 points of the game. Phoenix leading by 5. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. You want your ball handlers to be great free throw shooters, especially at the end of games. Shamet provides that.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. Daniels, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum.
Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
Paul's checked in for Landry Shamet. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Valanciunas against Paul. Here's Beasley. Pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Daniels. The pass to Warren. Here's Beasley. Back to Warren. Over Murphy. And the shot by Warren, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Paul outside. Pass to Landale. Back to Paul. Here's Landale. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Beasley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Daniels. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. It's Murphy outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Paul. Ingram with the steal. Goes up and slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Ayton a screen on Richardson. Okogie the pass to Durant. Driving inside. Pelicans with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Jones has it in the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jones has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Right side Warren. Takes the 3. The shot. No good. It could go. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Richardson is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4. The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Warren against Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ingram against Warren. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Ayton a screen on Richardson for 3. Booker. Suns keep it alive. Ayton. KD on the wing. Defended by Jones. And that one, good. KD's got 15 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he commits the intentional foul. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones, just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas with the ball, now defended by Warren. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Larry Nance is subbed in for Williamson. Paul goes in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Chris Paul did a nice job of using angles on that play. Got himself to the free throw line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Free throw drops for Paul. Pelicans trail by 9. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A nice shot by KD.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot. 2
free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
The Pelicans have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Hayes hits them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bucket is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Pelicans trail by 10. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard, Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
McCollum against Durant. On the pass to Landale. Over in the corner, Warren. Kicks it to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Warren, a screen on McCollum. KD can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's Murphy outside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Passes to McCollum. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Daniels, he's checked in for Richardson. Phoenix also making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Durant, and Okogie subbed in for Booker. Daniels from outside. Offensive rebound. Nance passes to Murphy. Nance a screen on Warren. It's Murphy outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Landale. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by McCollum. Landale pass to Shamet. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Shamet's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Landale. Outside Warren. Now the pass to Baisley. And the rebound goes to Murphy. McCollum kicks to Nance. Back to McCollum. Here's Hayes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Three-tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Pelicans trail by 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Landry Shamet is out there with Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley into the power forward position. And here's Ingram from the arc. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Miss. Read each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Now, here's Shamet. Not a lot of room. Booker with no one around, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Devin Booker.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Murphy can't hit.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounder.
To the paint, it's stolen by Valanciunas. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Ingram wide open. And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. Nailed from 3-point land. Murphy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Ayton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Passes it to Murphy from deep. They grab their own miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Paul passes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. Over Jones. And it's Durant missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And the Suns call time. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Ingram. Ball's knocked loose. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Ball looking over the floor. Timeout call. The Suns. They're ahead by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Ayton a screen on Jones. And Durant, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Paul kicks to KD. Booker outside. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. And the dunk by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Richardson with it. Out guarded by Booker. And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 1:12 left in the fourth. A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson is screen on Paul. And here's McCollum for 3. Rebound by Okogie.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Shot's good by Durant.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter, one of the best we've ever seen.
McCollum finds Ingram. A three. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. To the wing right side. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from KD. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Back to Paul. From 12 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Suns lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun